Hi. Oh, let me turn it down a little more. There we go. How's it going? I hope y'all are well. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Soapy. And hello, anyone else who might be watching. Yeah, I hope y'all are good. I am fine, as you can tell from that. I am a little EP. I don't know. This week has been a little EP, but it's okay. We're chilling, getting stuff done. Yeah, we chill on Wednesday. That's so true. That's exactly. That's a perfect name for it, Soapy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm vibing. I've been kind of EP today. I don't know. This week I've just been kind of EP, and then like I know raid yesterday really tired me out, so it was like, so I am kind of lower energy. But I mean, this game is probably good for that, maybe, because it seems a little chiller as far as like gameplay goes. We chill on Wednesday. Well, we have to get the Wii U games going for that one probably. And then I don't know, I'm just kind of sleepy, but we're still having stuff happen. I mean, I got a house in 14, which I'm kind of surprised because I remember it took me forever to get the one when I was on Goblin World. It took me forever to get one, so I'm like crazy. It took like a couple months of being on Coral to have that happen, so that's been fun. And then yeah, trying to keep up with like the Crescent and all that. No sleep tonight. Why not? Is it because Deltarune? Because that was the other thing that happened. I actually did just decide to like, I grabbed it on Steam, and I'm just gonna do a full playthrough like 1 to 4 because it's been a while since I played 1 and 2, chapters 1 and 2, and like I figured that would be fun to just have like a good consistent save file, you know. So I'm gonna do that. So I might end up getting. I'm not gonna stream that. I will say. I feel like that's not a game to stream for me. So. Don't expect that, but I would rather take that on my own time and all that. Oh, gotcha. Switch 2 launch. That is happening too. There's a lot going on this week. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, good. I hope that goes well for y'all. I guess, does that mean y'all are like actually, I don't know if I want to get one, if I'll get one for myself, but I wanted to tag along. I guess so y'all are like actually going out and doing like, y'all are actually gonna go to like a launch event or something, is how that sounds. That sounds fun. I hope y'all have a good time with it. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I hope y'all have fun with it. Stay safe as well, but yeah, no, have a lot of fun. Those are fun. Those are always very neat. I remember I've done a couple of those in the past. Actually, was that just one? I think I did one for like Smash Brothers 3DS, I think, and that was a good time. I don't know if I did any other midnight ones, but no, those are really fun for sure. So yeah, I hope y'all have a good time. There were other things that happened this week. There's been like a lot of stuff. I will say, I think this game that we're playing today is going to be a little more like, I don't know, I think the vibe is going to be less chatty and everything. So I want to kind of get all the like, because it definitely seems, I don't know a ton about it, but from quickly skimming through reviews and like the information, it seems like a pretty heavy story. So I kind of want to give it, I don't know, I don't want to like joke around a ton, or I probably won't have the vibe of joking around a ton during this one. So I kind of want to get all the like discussion out of the way now about like stuff that's going on this week, you know? Yes, the 3DS was so much fun. I wish Smash Run could come back, and like if they, like I really wish they had brought that in, the game, or in Ultimate. Also, I guess I guess since the tree has been used, I'll do that because I needed to anyway. Thanks, Sophie. Okay, there were also a couple other things I wanted to just mention now. I like half got the capture ready. So let me do that because there's been other announcements even today. I know, so earlier in the week, I wasn't actually aware of this, and I mentioned until like someone brought it up in a meme, which go figure, I figure out about it in a meme instead of just hearing about it. but one moment. Wait, what did I? Oh, hold on. I think I. Oh, I hit the very wrong thing. My bad. I meant to hit window capture. I hit like display capture. My bad. This one. Because earlier this week I saw that they did release the like actual like trailer for King of the Hill, the new King of the Hill stuff, which of course I found out in a meme somehow instead of like, you know, like reading it myself. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not meme driven. I'm fine. I'm normal. Okay. And I will say the we don't have to like play by play this one because I mean the trailer itself doesn't give like a ton of like specific information. I just wanted to show it real quick and just talk over it a little bit. Let me okay, and let me know how the audio is. I'll look real quick. Oh right, I muted the tab. I know a little bit, but I mean, yeah, so they showed it off. I guess there's like a bigger story going on because like, so it's like, I didn't actually realize. So it's like the hills move away and then come back, which that's an interesting dynamic. I will say, I think that's kind of neat. I mean, I will say this doesn't really change a lot of how I feel about it. I will say Bobby looks great. I liked how they designed older Bobby. He looks great. That's awesome. But I don't know. I will say this doesn't really change a ton about how I feel about it, you know? Just because, like, do we need to go back? I don't know if there's anything specific to talk about in it. I just think that was, I don't know. I did think that was interesting how it's like, there we go. I'll just do that. I didn't actually realize the dynamic was going to be like the hill, like, because I guess they did talk about like how it was going to be a time jump, but I do think that's super interesting that it is like the hills actually leaving and then coming back. I like how there's just a random other guy. That's good. I will say, I guess this still kind of, I don't know. So I think that's interesting. I remember there were some write-ups about it as well, about how like it was going to be like the I mean, yeah, I guess this had already been confirmed, but Bobby is like a chef in like a kind of Asian fusion restaurant. It's so like not propane and everything. I guess they implied that like Hank and Peggy are retired, which they then said something to the effect of like, actually, hold on, let me find that real quick. King of the Hill reboot. There was like an article that gave some like written detail about it. Hey Java, how's it going? Welcome in. Get orbs. Hulu reboots or streaming reboots of TV shows in general kind of have me skeptical. Yeah, I know Hulu's had an odd track record because I know people don't really like the what was it, Futurama reboots that they've done. So yeah, that's a good point. Wait, no, not Variety. They want me to pay. 1 second. There was a page, I saw it somewhere. Not this one. Sorry, I should have had this a little more, you know, planned out. That's my bad. Yeah, Java just wants orbs. Okay, I'm not. I can't find it. There's been a lot of like news articles. There's one I saw before that was like really good. I can't find it. Whatever. But like they had this like quote that was essentially like, "Wow, the hills are retired. They can get into do so many interesting things." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. So it is just going to be, what if the hills got into XYZ?" I don't know. That wording kind of scares me, I will admit. Wait, can I hold on? There we go. I just wanted that image because that was a little better. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't change how I feel about it. It's still, everything about it still gives me the vibe of A, high flanderization possible from like, at least from like the main guys. Sorry, I'll do a different one. There we go. I don't know. I still see a high chance of like mega flanderization, especially of these four. Maybe like Bobby will be a little more interesting and stuff like that. But like a lot of the older characters, I feel like are gonna have. It's just gonna be weird. Like they started doing at the end of the original run, and then yeah, it still feels very much like the guys getting to XYZ each episode, that kind of thing. I don't know. This doesn't help. I will say I am interested to see how they handle like Bobby and the younger characters and stuff. So we'll see. But I just thought that was neat that I actually released that, and I guess in August. So in a couple months, damn. I didn't realize it was already almost here. All right. Can't wait to see the overseas non-English speak. Yeah, I love. Wait, do you mean specifically for the language or for like some of the content? Because it does appear that they, I don't know. It does make me wonder if they are going to be dealing a lot with like very specific to America things. Hi Moe, also welcome in. Oh, sorry, the pop-up was covered. I didn't think about that. But hi, I hope you're well. Welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream is good. That was a game that you were playing. That was oh wow, it was kind of gross. But I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Timpani here, or Timpani Umbra, bro. I play a lot of different games, a wide variety, a lot of platformers and RPGs. Today we're gonna be playing a kind of probably more serious game called If Found, but I wanted to kind of go over some of the latest happenings in the world, you know, in entertainment. I recall Japan like some of our shows, like how we like anime. Oh, that's true. Because what have I heard? What did I hear the term like Japan of Texa? It's something stupid like Texaboos or something like that. I think I remember hearing that. Thank you for the follow also. Pure and Blossom, welcome to the concert. Yeah, I know they have a weird, not weird. I know they have a kind of vibe to it like we do with like our weeaboos or whatever. Tip. Yeah, I'm one of the. I'm something. I'm named something. I hope you're playing something comfy. I need a palette changer. I mean, I think it's gonna at least not be like gross. Like, I definitely watched you eating people or eating creatures as a fly. Like, oh god. So it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be. It might be a little more emotional, but okay. But let's do the other thing too. I think I said all I wanted to on this. So the other thing I thought was cool was we had a state of play today. I will say I'm very happy that most of the games that I was interested in are also PC. So like hell yeah, I still don't need a PS5. The Tactics remake was cool. I'm excited for that because I want to play Tactics finally. The Digimon looked really neat. I need to play some more. I need to try Digimon, so like Digimon Stories, all that stuff. There were some others I think were cool. In particular, the main one I was gonna show was the Marvel one. Like that looks dope as fuck. I was not. Yeah, exactly. PS5 avoiders stay winning. So true. But I did want to bring this one in particular. Cause holy shit, Arc System Works Marvel fighting game. Like, Jesus Christ. And it looks so good. Like, it's crazy. They just let him go nuts. They just let it, like this doesn't feel like, I'm trying to think how to explain it. It doesn't feel like Marvel. It feels like Marvel like really just let Arc System do whatever the fuck they wanted, and it like looks like it's going to pay off. Like it looks amazing. It's crazy. Like the designs are awesome. The like Iron Man Gundam thing is like really cool, and just I don't know. I mean, it looks like Guilty Gear, but like with Marvel. that's obviously way too simple of a description, but you know, like it just has that action that like I've enjoyed from Guilty Gear Strive, from getting into that more. And I'm excited that the range of characters seems, yeah, exactly. It's just like they let Arc System just cook whatever they wanted. It's guilty, yeah. Like I'm so excited. Like the fact that they don't, like, Disney or Marvel is not holding them back in any way. They're really just getting to do what they want. Also, yeah, you have here like Ghost Rider and Doom and stuff. I am excited that this and like Marvel Rivals, I'm so glad that they're letting them use like their full range of characters. And again, it's not just like MCU, like how what was it, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was like entirely just like MCU focused. Like I'm glad they're actually letting them use like the full range of like Marvel stuff, you know? Yeah, 4-character tag fighter is crazy. Which, yeah, speaking of, welcome back Marvel vs. Capcom with the tag stuff. Not that, I mean, I know Arc System's done that before, but like in particular right now, it's very much just welcome back MVC, you know? So I'm very excited for this. I've been saying how I wanted to get back into Guilty Gear, and I might still do that, but like, also, I mean, now I can get into this. Like, holy shit. Marvel Gaming has kind of been winning right now with some of this, with like Rivals and now this. Holy fuck. And it's coming to PC, so like, hell yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm excited. That'll be good. Let's all pray for Squirrel Girl to get added. I'm pretty confident they will after she has been pretty popular in Rivals, but let's all pray anyway that happens. There was not Armored Core. I'm trying to think of all the stuff that there was. I'm not very good at, like, I'm not the best at paying attention to like everything in those, so like I don't know everything that was in there, but it was like that. Like I was excited for, or like the Digimon looks cool. I'm excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, Iron Man being the, where is he? Like Iron Man just being a Gundam is crazy. Like insane design choices. I know there were like there was like an update for, there was like stuff about that Silent Hill, Silent Hill F or whatever. They had Astrobot update. Still didn't show Cloud Astrobot, which is really funny that Cloud's not in there for some reason. Oh, they showed the Metal Gear, and like, yeah, Sea of Remnants looked really dope. That was awesome. There was a lot of good like pirate games or like water adventure games, which I'm always down for, you know, Wind Waker vibe. So that was good. Shit, I had something in my head, but I forgot what it was. Water Adventure. Yippee! Yeah, I love that stuff. A new Bloodstained was kind of crazy because it has been a bit. I would be down to play. I liked Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. That was really fun. I think I played Curse of the Moon 2, and I like that one a lot. So I'll be down to play that on here maybe at some point. But there's some. Let me look real quick. If there's anything else major state of play or major to me, I guess. You know, Marble Ghost of Yote. So I guess I don't know if that's supposed to be related to Ghost of Tsushima, but like another Ghost game. James Bond, that's fun. Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. Yeah, Bloodstained: The Scarlet Engagement sounds cool. They're just like randomly dropped another like Suda51 game, Romeo is Dead Man, so that's kind of fun, which I somehow managed to guess that despite only having a passing idea of No More Heroes. Oh, Neo 3, that's true. I could never played them, but I know they are very big, so that's a good point. There's a neat like Tetris Effect style game called Luminous Arise, which looks fun, like a neat like vibe puzzle game type thing, vibey falling block puzzle game, you know. So there was a lot of good stuff, and like most of it's coming to PC or like other stuff. I saw the Tactics remake is coming to Switch and Switch 2, so like hell yeah. I was thinking that the Switch is perfect for that. Like thank God, or thank you for this Square. No, don't show that. That's Twitch. Okay. I think that's it. Or I think that's all the, like, notable, like, you know, news stuff. What? I don't... There wasn't anything God of War. Is that a game? What? I don't know if that's a thing. I never heard of that. More like Steam of Play, exactly. I know, everything was just coming to Steam, at the very least. It was like, hell yeah. It was so good. I don't know if there's a new God of War. Is that a rumor? Because I've never heard anything about it. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I think we spent, I think we spent enough time, you know, doing all this. Oh, right. There was a game. It was like Sword in the Sea, Sword in the Waves. What was it? Abzu Sword. Sword of the Sea. That looked cool. That looked cool. Have you needed to watch the play with Nerdy or watch? Oh, have a good time, Milk. Thank you for stopping by at least. And thank you for saying hi. I hope y'all have a good time. And I hope you're doing well, homie. Welcome in. Have a good time. Yeah, you may have gotten baited, Roy. I'm sorry. You gotta be careful with these rumors. I say as I'm also like looking at these like these apparent videos that SpongeBob is coming to the Sonic racing game, which, okay, sure. What, I guess. All right. Okay, I think we spent enough time talking about the current news. Let's play the game. So, also, I did find out, okay, I don't know if this is a new thing for OBS. I've not updated it, so I don't know why it's doing this. But apparently games that, it might just be because I played the past couple of games that I've played will like auto, I don't know how to explain it. They like do that thing where like they go out of focus when you click off of them. And I think that fucks up when it fucks up how to when I capture them a little bit. So I realize I think that's why, but it's okay. Oh wait, fuck, come on. I'm gonna show the game now though. Oh my god, capture, what are you doing? Gotta lurk, but hard to see you, friend. Thanks, yeah, no worries. Have a good lurk, Sloppy. For sure, for sure. It's alright, I'm not a God of War fan anyway. Oh my, okay, Moe. There it is. Okay. So yeah, so we're playing this game called oh shit. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, now we're on. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I don't know, the capture's been kind of weird. But okay, we're playing this game called If Found. I don't know a ton about it. I know that it is, or from what I could glean really quick from like reviews and stuff, it's apparently pretty emotional. It also has a lot of themes relevant to like, you know, Pride Month, the LGBTQ, or like growing as someone in that community, things like that. So I thought that would be good. Thank you for a tree. Let's start. Okay. Let me know if the audio. I haven't done a ton of audio testing, so let me know how it is as we go. Okay. Okay, it does seem really loud. Hold on. Actually, I might just turn down my end. Hold on. One second. I love when we can't start a stream normally. It's so cool. Okay, that looks good. Just let me know. Annapurna. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. Oh my god. And so, there. One day we'll start the game. I think it's just not changing the audio. Hold on. All right, now we're good. Now this feels better. Just let me know. But yeah, I guess we got a race. Oh. Rah. Hey, Shiki. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you are well today. Oh. Okay. Whoa. $750 million kilometers from Earth. In orbit around Jupiter. My head hurts, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure to rest if you need to. Don't worry. Yeah, take care of yourself if you need, as you need. Please. I've never been so far before. That's cool. So you just get to tell the story like this. Let me. 1 second. Okay. Oh. I need to go further. Only one more jump, and I will be the first to reach Planet X. Right there. Oh my god. Small and purple. What are we doing? Oh, that's cool. It's like little holes to kind of show you what you're gonna be making. I like that. Or what you're gonna be end up jumping to. I'm still alive. I did it. I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I've proved the theory. It's real. But where is it? What? Oh. I can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pull is so strong? These readings, something's wrong. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is a black hole. Uh-oh. I can't erase it away. Oh. Oh my god. This is really cool. This is a cool way to tell a story, just like slowly kind of going scene by scene, kind of filling it in. If found. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge. Okay. December 3rd. This book belongs to somebody. I'm home. My name is Kaiso. Things to remember. Your earliest memory is your da holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said. Best get back or your mom will worry. You finished 2 years of college. Oh. Okay, a few of these are... I think I can read that, because that one says you don't need to be nice to people who bully you, and it just says never over it. Oh. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Oh, we're just erasing like everything. Oh. So I guess we have to learn the story as we get rid of it. I'm home. Play home. I do. Yeah, the eraser shavings are a really nice detail. I like that. My name is Kaiso. Oh wait, that one didn't go away. Things to remember. Your earliest memories. Yeah, I read. Okay, I read this one. You finished 2 goes of college. Your undergrad and your. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And your masters. Everyone thought you couldn't even survive on your own. You stick with it. When people stare, just ignore them. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter, whatever it is. Remember how it's small and insignificant we all are. You don't need to be nice to people who bully you. Oh. Oh, now we do erase it. Okay. I guess we'll go in order. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it has never felt right, and that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. Oh. Oh my god. So much. Ma'am, Brid McHugh, 52, likes hosting the knitting circle in the house, watching Winning Streak on Saturdays. Is that a real show? Hates driving to Castle Bar to do the big shop, mowing the lawn, the parish council. My favorite thing about her, watching her slowly pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. Wow. Wait, so do we erase this? Oh. Oh. Things to remember. She's from the mainland, from Westport. She jokes that she came for my da, but stayed for his 5 sisters. When I went to school, she started working in the post office. She only knows how to bake a few things, but she has great commitment to it. Mom is determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown beard recipe. The only thing she kept of Da was a Sunday jacket, for me or Fergal when we were old enough. Wow. Damn. Fergal McHugh, 30, likes GAA, a few scoops down the pub with the lads. Hates thinking. Hello. And then goodbye, I guess. Huh? Oh, what is this? Oh, there's little. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize that. There's little definitions. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. I. That's what these are. Oops. Okay. My favorite thing about him. We used to go and pick mussels together in Keem sometimes. He has a photo in his room of him at his devs. Prom. Oh, okay. Got it. Sarah's there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with his big goofy grin. He was the one who told me Da was in the hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom, and I knew at once something was wrong. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them religiously when they're on the telly. I think that's a fun name for TV. The telly. I like that. December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month, then I can get back to Dublin. Fine. Feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research jobs, projects, long hours, doing inventory in the supermarket, anything to keep myself away. Okay. So, what? Oh, it just starts doing it if you hold the click. Okay. I wanted to write a letter to Mom. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name, Ta. Couldn't. Good. Oh. Good memories here too, for what it's worth. Tea, hot water bottles, say your prayers, sleep tight. Mamie loves you, loves a you. Oh, I see. To stay warm. I see now what the story is going to be, I think, from that alone. The, like, wants to tell you my name and everything. I'm fine. Sunday. I can't stand sitting around. I need to breathe. Back from mass. No hair in this house. Nobody has drawn breath here since Da's wake. Oh, a funeral. Okay. I pedal down the road like if I just went fast enough I could leave it all behind. Sat on Keem Bay and watched the horizon. This is really pretty. Like the sketch style is really pretty. Then Column appeared. Column, it is you. Well, haven't you changed? Good to see you again, Column. Call me Kaiso. Or Casillo. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. The weather approved. The brightest day since October. Wonder if they call it wake because they hope the person will wake up when they hear how much fun everyone is having. It might be something like that. Yeah, I kind of want to look that up now. I'll try and remember for after we finish, because I am kind of curious if there's like something like that. Shiki. Hey, Space Geek. Oh. Monday 6. Fergal mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks. Too many faces. Real. Oh, there's like lore stuff too. That's nice. Kaisa's mother and brother both work at the post office on Akil. See, oh, it said your name right. Hell yeah. Now I gotta like add accents and stuff so it says it wrong again. I mean, post offices in Ireland are community hubs, not least because they connect local citizen family. In addition to letters, they also hand out social welfare payments and government pensions and often act as banks. Oh, so they're like, okay, so they are the social, which I guess that makes a little more sense of like, you know, too many faces and everything. Yeah, I like the footnotes. That's really nice for like cultural or like lore background or things like that. I really appreciate that. Met Colum and Jack at the abandoned village and climbed up Sleevemore. Jack was all teeth and laughter, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from Actiol is that relaxed. Okay, local tourist landmark on Akil. Village. Oh. Okay. And then, okay, so we're in Ireland. Got it. Akil. Okay. Thank you for explaining. I am not good at geography. A band? You're kidding. No, really. With the young gun Shens, a real talent Shenzer is. We're called the Banshee. Jack's on drums, of course. Column the bassist, setting the groove. Shen sings and writes. I wonder what he's like. Dog-coated boyfriend. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I like that it's not perfect. Like the eraser isn't. It's kind of a messier erase job. Like you can't like see like I'm like over it and I can't fully erase it. Oh, the best kind of boyfriend. Oh. Tuesday. Where do I guess this one. Got hungry, went up to Dugwort at the tea shop. They make the only decent sandwich on Akil. Another village, always been one of the tourist hubs. Dugwort. Okay. Oh, Duggert. Okay. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories. Colum had much more than me. Come hang out with us if you want some space, Casillo. We're out in the big house. Oh. Out towards Keem. The three of us are living there together. It's amazing. This is really cute. Yeah, it's grand. And I just mean like... Yeah, like nice. At least after we cleared out all the broken bottles. Come watch us practice. I need to rest up. Got one last day of working on my project before I'm totally free. Well, oh, no worries, no worries. Good luck. I know you've been working very hard. So it sounds like, yes, you're almost done. I'm very happy to hear that, Moe. So yeah, no, take care of yourself for sure. Thank you for stopping by and raiding and everything. I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe the month will be grand. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, because I guess, yeah, so now we're going to the big house. Old room, old habits, old home. It was nice to be fed and to sleep in my own bed, although it felt like a coffin, so dark and empty outside. Oh, I see, I see. The music's really pretty. I'm going to turn up a smidge because I can see the levels are kind of low. There. I got up to think and to figure out how to talk to her. A plan. Oh no. Things fall apart. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? Hey mom, just wanted to make a cup of tea. Oh, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. Ah, I thought you might be drawing. You used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. Our little artist. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. You could have done anything you put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castle Bar, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people, said it's very technical. Lots of numbers. Ah, Mom, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his mom said that he's making near 35 grand a year. That's not nothing, dear. Mom, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. And what does that get you? What will you do then? Will you make any money with that? You can't keep scraping by, pet, and you know we can't help out much. I'm going to do what I really want to do. Stars and things. Yes, the building blocks of everything. Well, okay. And how are you going to look after yourself? Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Pet, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. There was a great show about teenage phases on Liveline the other day. Is that... Ah, okay. It's not a phase, and I'm 23. Look, you're going to have to face facts. Settle down with a nice woman and get your life in order. Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. I don't want the same life as you and Da. He wouldn't even entertain this for a second. We always wanted the best for you and Fergal. Then let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? With that hair and those clothes. Sorry, the music is going crazy again. It's none of your business. Oh God, you're really lost. Dublin, that university, it's changed you. You let it. You're not the person I've known. And what gives you the right to say who I really am? Don't you dare take that tone with me. I'm your mother. Well, you should act like it then. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Well, you have no right to say that. I've struggled every day to raise you. And if... Oh, okay. And if not for me, you'd be out perishing in the cold. Ungrateful Wayne? Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Come back here this instant, and don't take the Lord's name in vain. All right, can we make it through the stream? This will be the challenge of today. Can we make it through the stream? I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Showed up at Column's door, soaked to the bone. In my head, I could hear Mom saying I look like a drowned rat. Thank you, Shiki. Column opened the door. He looked at me once and took me inside. Oh. Exactly. Tree does make everything better. We get too close. Please take care of yourself first. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will. I'll keep an eye out. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. The rain. Oh. Another orb. Oh, we're back here. Hello? Anyone? Come on, answer me. Get Thorpe. Damn it, the anomaly. This black hole. It's gonna devour me. Devour all of us. One last message before communication cuts out. I'm going in. If I can't save the Earth, at least I'll find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, out, over and out. Doctor, I can hear. We can't. Hello? An event? I'll give up hope. Oh, there we go. I may go ahead and do the ad now, if that's okay, because I don't want to like have it happen in like a weird time, I guess, like, you know, in the middle of some big thing. I don't know. I would like to you know, just have that done, because I think this is like a transition in the story. So thank you Max immersion. And we're like close enough that I think it would make sense to do it now. So yeah, I hope it's okay that I'm doing that through these. Maybe it's a good chance to like breathe a second, you know, because it definitely, yeah, this seems like it's going to be a lot. It already is a little, it's a lot. So I'll do that real quick. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, bathroom, stretch, meds, and we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's hit it. Okay, so let me. I think I can. If I understand right. Yeah, and then now I need to tap back in. Yeah, I think I understand why that was happening before with Bug Snacks now, because both of these games kind of do that thing where like, they like unfocus when you tab out, and there's really isn't a setting to stop that. So like that's why that happens. Okay. I was noticing that when I was starting to stream. I was like, is my OBS like breaking? Like what is up? But I guess it's just the game. Okay. Anyway. That's not neither here nor there. Oh, drum. I guess this is their the Friends, full band. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye. Oh. Mm. Oh. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. I looked around. It was the big house, Column's new place, their squat. My breath relaxed. 10:45 a.m. December 8th. Coming and going. Oh, this is this expression is really cute. I think that's come in. I just didn't erase it well. Jack jumped through the sitting room door. Oh, coming in. Wakey wakey. Even his grin was loud and happy. Food's coming. Lots of rashers. Oh, bacon. Oh. Column was the next apparition at the door. His voice was much softer, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. Yeah, yummy bacon. I haven't had bacon in a bit. It does sound nice. My eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say thanks, but I rolled up onto the cold wooden floor and pulled myself up slowly. Call it MVP, I know. Or call him MVP, yeah. The kitchen smelled so good. There we go. Oh. Welcome to our fabulous abode, Kazio. Sit thyself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was that guy with the guitar, Shan's. I didn't know if I had been dreaming. I complimented his playing without thinking. Oh, it's nothing really. Had I said something stupid? Oh. I love the little faces are really cute. I guess for our protagonist. I couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. Oh. Or the little like chibis are really cute. I think I outdid myself, as always. I was salivating at the sight of the fry-up. Sausage, rashers, black and white pudding, toast. Oh. Eggs, sometimes mushrooms, sometimes fried tomatoes. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hungry. Okay. They all seemed so comfortable in their own skin. So open with each other. Aww. We were still sitting at the table when the Angelus played over the radio. Oh, Catholic prayer. 1 second. There we go. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. Ma'am would have had a fit if I was still in bed at home. Oh. I wondered if I could go back? No. Or was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. $16. There's so many chibis. Colum interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going nowhere, kiddo. Aw, Colum. Thank you. He told me I'd have a home with them when I needed it. He's been through this himself before. Aww. A home. Even if that home is leaking and damp. It turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty, but cared for. Oh, this is the home in the... There we go. This is the home I ended up finding for the little stream promo. Just like home. Aww. Nighttime. This looks really comfy. I like this home. Even if it's leaking and damp or however she said. Oh. Watching the toy show with Colin was like being kids again. Oh. Huh. Big kids looking out for each other and eating too many sweets. Oh, this is so cute. Kiss me, honey bun. Ah, he's attacking me. Oi, get a room. We're going. Come on, Mogra. Oh, read an Irish annotation. Oh my god. Oh, Mogra. My love. Aw. Let me just read that now. Salon losers. Oh my god. So now it's... Oh no! Oh no. Real. So, How did you three meet anyway? We all went on the trip to Tip this year from Castle Bar. Oh, music festival. That's cool. It was some crake. It was some crake. The Irish word for fun. Oh, that's cool. What's the crake? I like that. Or what's up? I had my guitar on the bus. In the middle of a jam, Jack told me we were starting a band. I can believe it. I hope Jack knows I have the musical ability of a broken wheel. I'm glad to have you in the house anyway. How'd you even end up here? I knew this place as the scary ghost house when I was a kid. Colum suggested it. We were talking about putting together an EP and we needed somewhere to practice. That's so cool. We've got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. I wish we were a bit more focused on the music though. Sometimes I think Colum and Jack just like having a place they can be together. So how about that Craig? It's good. Oh, I was a little surprised at breakfast that you were so comfortable around them. Eh, it doesn't bother me. Colum and Jack are good people. They're outsiders and I'm an outsider too. And it's legal now anyway. About time. But it's kind of intense living on top of each other sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. Now I can talk to someone while they're busy snogging. Oh, damn. Hooray! Yippee! You know, I think you did the leaving. I did the leaving with your sister. Is that a... Oh, university entrance exam in Ireland. Oh. Your family owns Niall's Chipper, right? That's... Oh, fast food. Yum. My dad runs it, yeah. We all get roped in to help. I remember when Asha moved into my class. I never heard a Manchester accent in real life. I'm sorry I'm not doing any accents. I think that would draw away from the point of this. Well, she's back there now with my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything, just like mom. Cool. She was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. I left Akil so quickly after school. Everybody leaves Akil. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. Huh? Oh. Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Aw, this art's so cute. Gigs, parties, party gigs. Probably. I don't do much in Dublin or talk to anyone, but there's libraries. I mostly read about physics and work and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Oh. Oh. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Would they like another child? Damn. Night, Kazio. What you meant, Maith? Yeah, what? Wow, I was very wrong. Iawa. Iawa? Okay. Oh my god. That's not what I expected at all. Aww. Good night. Next orb. Yeah, really. The more you know for sure. Huh? Oh, we're going, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. December 9th. Band practice. All day. I sat in the corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon, he huffed until Colum kissed his cheek. By tea time, they were playing in the dark. Oh, wait, I need to keep doing this because it's still going to get... There we go. The house's mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment and the lights. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a compliment. So she just watched them the whole time? Damn. I told them they sounded like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Oh, that's right. It's a compliment. Jack shook his head sadly. Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing, the immersion doesn't work, and I've learned a lot about different types of mold, but who cares? Jack, Colum, and Shans are also nice. I'll figure out my life tomorrow, or the day after, and wash my one set of clothes. 10th. A rare blue sky. I wanted to get out in the fresh air, and Shans joined me for company. Spotted Mrs. McGinty in a field halfway up the hill to the lough, her sheep running ahead of her. She whistled sharp. I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod, or before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. A sheep. We walked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards when I got home. Oh. Don't worry, we get one every week. What? Uh-huh. 11th. Woke up, and Colum was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth return to my bones. I chopped Pete briquettes. Oh, okay. Little fuel. Hi, hillbilly. Hope you're well. We had to ration our fuel, but I just wanted the blaze going all day. Aw. Oh, that was more than I thought was going to erase. Shans put on a tape as we hung some Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room listening to The Cure. There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. Has a weight dropped from my shoulders, or have I lost something important? I don't know. Oh, oh God. Sunday the 12th. Shans went home today and I missed him. Colin brought the rest of us to his Auntie Maggie's. Colin stayed with her back. Oh, Colin stayed with her back when his parents kicked him out. She has a nice cottage overlooking Dugwort Beach. Half swallowed by fuchsia bushes and giant rhubarb. Maybe I should have. Oh, oh, it's just the weed. Yeah, I really like I said it already, but I like the kind of messy erasing. It definitely, I don't know, it like adds to the vibe of what I don't know, how do I explain it? It just kind of like adds to this vibe of like, it's like a rush job of erasing, which I guess maybe, I don't know how to totally know what that's going to do later on, but. She called us all wee lambs, made us cup after cup of tea, and insisted we stayed for dinner. Aw. Chops and peas and coffee cake. I mean, I know what that is, but never mind, I didn't know what that was. That's cool. The cake was unbearably dry, but I ate a big slice anyway. Yeah, it definitely adds to like, because I assume a lot of this is also like we're probably erasing in the future, so it's kind of like why, or it's like a symbol, yeah, or like you say, or if it's more of like an internal thing, like like example of like how they're feeling, which yeah, it makes sense. We left before it got too dark, and she gave us a huge shopping bag of food to take back. There were 4 selection boxes in there too. Aw, chocolate. Yum. So, things to remember about Colum. He likes junk food. Goes weak at the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if they're salt and vinegar. That's so real. We'll call him O'Malley, age 24. Loves walking bass lines. Jack, Auntie Maggie, Akil. Sorry. He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. My favorite thing about him, the way he awkwardly rubs the back of his head when he's nervous. Aw. Hates working in the Corrigan's newsagent cities in the summer. For all his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud, given how quiet he is. Colum doesn't do half measures. It's just the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. Oh, it's like the way he feels about Jack. Oops. Colum is good to tell secrets to, but he's not great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. Damn. Real. December 13th. Starting to forget my routine before I move to the big house. I wake up at 12 and I'm out of bed at 1-ish whenever the band starts. I wonder who lived here before. Some landlord dead there we go. Dead generations ago. I mean, we know what a... Oh, I see. I shouldn't be thinking like, oh, I know what that is, because there's probably like more context, especially like cultural context, so that's good to know. Okay. At 3, there was a knock and then a bang on the door. I saw him coming through the curtain, so I disappeared. Oh. Virgil on his little post spike with the letter from Ma'am. Jack was the one who opened the door. The one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Okay. I talked a lot with Shuns. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're going to get my things. Tonight, the two of us will rob my house. Oh. 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 Okay. To the occupants, your tenancy of the dwelling at Rogan House, Kiel West, Akil, Come House illegal, and an application for a court order of forcible removal has been submitted. You do not leave before that, and unguarded, so it will be called in. Huh? Oh, is it gonna put down? There we go. If you do not leave before then, okay, what is this? Oh, the guards. Okay. The whole of the 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give up possession of the above dwelling. Any issue as to the validity of this notice or the right of the landlord to serve it must be referred to the residential tenancies board. This notice is there. Signed, Sister Bernadetta. I guess that's one of the ones that they were getting. Oh God. My dear son, I've been waiting for you to come home all week. What's happened all of a sudden? I don't know how to explain that I'm not who she thinks or wants. I don't know where to start. Will she ever call me Kazuo? You're like a different person. Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain soon. I want you to know I forgive you for the things you said. You're angry and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that, and maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us, but it isn't true. I'm still your mom. I'll always be here. I haven't touched any of your things. I did notice some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through it all together. Decide what to keep and what to throw away. She's trying, but she has all these ideas of how I should be. She didn't even consider she might need to apologize to you. Okay. Heist plan. Walk quietly to Joga via the bog road. Oh, okay. Open my bedroom windows using the janky hinge. Pack up my stuff. Don't wake Fergal. Don't wake Mom. Figure out life with clean clothes. All right. One second. One thing just in... I think we're good. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Get orbs. I want to try and save a little bit of my like full discussion for the end, but I'm just definitely thinking a lot of like yep, 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 and the letter was that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I want to save a lot of my like bigger, grander thoughts for later. I just yep. The clouds broke as we crossed onto the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. Yep. Oh, next thing. Yeah, December 13th, 10:20 p.m. The Bog Road Heist. Here we go. Before I met these guys, I couldn't have imagined this excitement in a million years. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shan's asked me if I'd missed this place. It sounded so final. I just said no quickly. I didn't feel like talking about it. We climbed up the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. I remembered sick days at home, watching Bosco on the TV under blankets. Have I heard of that? I feel like I've heard of that for some reason. I don't know. I remember fights about whether Mom should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. Yeah. I mean, I guess because it's still like popular, maybe that's why we've heard of it. But I thought about our old dog Molly and the way she snuck in under my arms looking for rubs. Oh, dog. And how she felt in my lap when she died. Mm. Okay. Here we go. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to. Okay. I'm in. Oh, yeah, yeah. This room really never really felt like mine. How can such a small empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. Whatever I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. All my old clothes were things other people thought I should like. I didn't care enough to have an opinion. Never heard of it, but was gonna be. Oh yeah, I assume everything in this is pretty like real stuff. Yeah, that's definitely the impression that I've gotten. I'm honestly assuming the story is true as well, to a decent extent as well. Hi Ursa. I hope you're good. Oh wait. My chest hurt as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, burying myself in the cool sheets and their familiar scent. Maybe that's why I've heard of it. Yeah, this hero. I, I'm doing. I'm okay. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Raining at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. Or maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. Footsteps in the hall. Uh-oh. You. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I thought you were a burglar. I can see you, you know. Do you never think of Mom, you complete gobsheen? Oh. Hi, Fergal. What if she had heard you? She's probably awake now, worrying about the robbers. Who's going to rob us on Akil? That doesn't stop her fretting, you know. Casio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. I know you're living in the big house. What of it? Lots of rumors about what goes on there. They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. I'm leaving. Hold on right there, we're not done. Shans, take my bag. You're going to regret this. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping, catch me. Keep your bloody voice down. Damn. Okay. Stop. Oh. You're already so close to the event horizon. Please. Yes, is the guy who yells, really. Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? What? Call me Control. Don't you have a first name? Something less formal? Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. It's good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Did you get my data? I'm looking at your readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural, and with its trajectory, it will intersect with the Earth in only 24 days. If we get more data from the event horizon, we could do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? It'll kill you. Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless. Doctor? Doctor, respond. Please. Call me Cassiopeia. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink. Okay. Haha. Oh. Whoa, this is cool. Our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. I asked Shans about his da's chipper and keel. Ah, he was always fidgeting with the zip of his jacket. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. Or he asked me if that's what I really wanted, his family would be there. I was too hungry to mind. You want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the big smoke. Oh. Okay. Cassiopeia was over keel. Is Fergal why you can't go home? He's grand. I'm used to it. Mostly. We haven't really got on since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my mom. I just can't talk to her and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talk about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. And she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. You don't sound angry with her though. I am, and I amped. I like amped. She's done a lot for me. I love her. She raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too. Maybe. We never really used that word much around the house. I guess it's not an Irish thing. Oh my god, this art's so pretty. My parents are so open with affection, it's gross. They have no shame at all. That's sweet. Mom's been through a lot for my da. He's from Atkill, right? Yeah. He left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in the hospital. If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mom even had to sign a letter to the priest that all the kids were raised being Catholic. Or were being raised Catholic. Oh. She's still adamant that me, Tara, and Neil join Da for Mass every Sunday morning. So the neighbors don't forget we're just like the rest of you. What? Oh. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just wanted to meet your new friend. Oh no. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. What? You mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? I still see Yis on Sunday. Isn't that good enough? Is that like you? Yeah, like y'all. Yis is very good. I like that. Oh, I'm Casio. I'm living with the band right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a fiver the band would break up before Christmas. They're all really talented. Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Casio. Cool name. Aww. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name is cool. It is. It's nice to hear people use it. Really? I hate my name. Chance? No. That's a football nickname. Huh? Oh, I don't have a chance. That's pronunciation. Nilion Shenzagim. I think that's how you say it. My name is Ishan. It's Indian. Will I stick to Shans then? I mean, I don't know if that feels like me either. Feels like a character, but isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. It's named after my grandfather. I can't imagine what my parents would say. The trouble I'd get into if I even suggested it. I picked Casio for a game in college and it just grew on me. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously? I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. Huh. So yeah, so they're both going through it right now, I suppose. Which makes sense. I mean, makes sense because everyone's going through, you know. This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. The lads from town will think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. Yeah, we're all weirdos. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. I thought I could fix myself, and then I realized I didn't need to be fixed. I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, Punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Kajio. God. Dal will drive you back to Duog in the morning. We're leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, go, Kajio, go. Sorry, if I'm like sniffing too much. Oh God, I'm usually pretty good about not doing that, but. All right, next book. 14th. The story of the heist spilled out over breakfast the next morning. G-Puff. Thanks. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I've never appreciated the washing enough, or doing the washing enough. Huh? Oh shit. In the evening, we watched Into the West. I made hot chocolate for everyone by melting down 2 selection boxes. It was a treat. Aw, that sounds really good actually right now. Maybe I do make cocoa after this actually. This is, you know what? That's so fair. I kind of didn't realize how real this was going to be. So I should, hold on. That's actually a really good point. Let me, slash pin. This game is very real and emotional. Please watch at your own, I'm going to say discretion. Risk sounds too much. I really should have I didn't know this was going to be that. That's so finer. So thank you for stopping by though. I very much appreciate it. There we go. And then unpinned or end of stream. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was going to, I knew it was going to be like some level of emotion, but like, holy, they're really going into it more than I was ready for. I mean, it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. But I just wasn't ready for it. Okay. Wednesday. I went with the gang to the post office to get the dole. Ah, okay. Artist salary. Starving artist, maybe. The queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. I won't let that happen to me. I won't get stuck on Akil, spending my evenings and my dole in the pubs. Yeah, what is it? Because it is very much shaking instead of just like letting us. This one is not letting us erase it. I kept a distance in case Fergal or Mam were working. Column got another written warning from the guards about the house. Shen suggested that we could live in the seal case up by Tuggart Hill, famous 5 style. There was also a letter for me, but I didn't open it. Oh. They bought some cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. That said beer, right? Beer, yeah. "16th. We went to bingo." Oh, bingo, hell yeah. Me and Jack went to put up posters for the gig next week. Fox's Den, number 10. Cup of Tea, number 3. Lovely Legs, 11. Oh, I was about to say, I love that art. It's so cute. And then I started accidentally destroying it. We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them were older women, or I only ever saw at mass, but we spotted Auntie Mackie and joined her. No one paid us much mind after that. We won a shampoo gift set. Thank God. We really need some in the house. Everyone looks a bit greasy. Oh no. Things to remember about Jack. Here you are. Age 25. He comes from a big family. There's 7, 8 children. Jack is somewhere in the middle, but I keep losing track. 8's sitting around doing nothing. Rain, reading. He's vain about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use moisturizer. He talks about leaving Akil like it's a question of when, not if. Column's always wanted to stay. Loves sitting around drinking cans, cooking for others. Adventure. My favorite thing about him, Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. Aw. He likes making things, but he's not great at cleaning up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but he never gets around to it. And he gets sulky if you push it. Oh no. December 17th. We woke up to a flooded kitchen floor. First pipe, Colum said, rubbing the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. Oh, yep. Yep. Colum's head was stuck under the sink all morning, and he did what his father taught him. Ma'an buhil. Literally good boy, but used in context to mean something like more like well done, you're the man. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, Colum really is the man. That's true. Shans and Jack helped with mopping and towels. I felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. Thought about writing a letter to Mam again. Shans pulled a paperback from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov. One I read before, but I was happy to read it again. Saturday. Opened my letter this morning. It was from Fergal himself. What a bollocks. Shans took me for a walk down to Kiel and then to Akil Sound. It was lovely. I loved the sea, even with the gulls screaming their heads off in the pale sky. Wait, imagine... Yeah, no, I've heard bollocks a lot. Shout out to 3 Bean Salad. Okay. The wind was pushing us around, so we didn't talk much. It felt nice, just being with someone in a comfortable silence. Calm down. Ended up reaching the football pitch, and we sat on the new stone fence. We both bonded over being terrible at GAA. I had to go on Sunday morning for years, so I couldn't do even the most basic drills. A part of the attic ceiling fell in during the storm last night. We saw it from outside first in the gray morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colum used the tarp for Jack's drums to cover it, but that won't last. This place is starting to feel a bit scary. Oh no. Shan stayed with us, and we had a makeshift Sunday dinner with a leg of beef Maggie gave us. Found myself missing my mud group. Multi-user dungeons. Oh, okay. Told Shans about the computers and role-playing. I knew people in colleges all over the world. No one else from Akil, though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? 20th. Tonight after practice, we all went down to Keem to make a massive bonfire on the beach. It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after the weeks of rain, so it was definitely magic that the fire started. Colum had some lighter fluid, which probably helped. We sang songs in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat and the crake was cheering. I meant to burn my letters, but forgot. Oh, why we had to... Oh, okay. Oh, God. I guess that makes sense. We would end up seeing Fergal's letter. Okay, there we go. Hello. You got a letter from the university. Very fancy. Seal and everything. Ma'am wouldn't open it. Said she couldn't. You know how she is. But I did. You didn't get the scholarship. Who were you trying to... Is it CAD or COD? It's a COD, okay. I see you living with these wasters, dossing all day. They're dragging their families through the mud too. The whole island is talking about ye. It's weird. You're making a holy show of yourself. You always wanted us to think you were awful smart. Too good for real work. God. Sucked up to the teachers and convinced the old pair to send you to college. And for what? Hop on. If you want to be weird, do it in your spare time. Right now you have to come back down to earth. Is he lying? What the hell do I do? Set list. High cost of living, no name. Queen of Akil. Oh, God. Oops. 80s ramp walk. Play louder. Yeah, don't open the... You can't open my mail. What the hell? That's not cool. The high cost of living. Oh. I could hear them playing. I wasn't too late. Ooh. The floor was shaking. Columns base. The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets, and badges. I pushed and shoved to see them up close. Oh, I should... Okay. Oops. Fair enough. I don't know. Every time we see... I love this art style so much. Every time we see, like, new drawings, I'm like, I love it. The lads looked incredible. Oh, yeah. Jack was at the back, going wild on the drums. That's so real. Hell yeah. Colin's bass was perfect and smooth, keeping the others in time. Shan's guitar and voice had the crowd on tenterhooks. Tenterhooks? Huh. Oh. Oh. The band she finished. Everyone loved them. So many cheers. A world away from practice in the big house. After Colum, Jack, and Shans left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. Darkness filled the hall. The music started again. When the lights came back on, I instantly fell in love with the first woman holding a guitar that I saw. Oh, okay. I felt the rumble. I felt the distortion. I felt like a dork. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped in fright when she roared, and then I kept jumping. Oh. The Nosferatu, the heaviest band in Mayo. I was getting crushed between people. I wondered if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just wanted to be there. What? Oh, it didn't... Okay. I was like, wait, that text, what happened? I wonder if this was this made for the game? I don't actually know. Jack! He danced like a superstar. He started flailing at me and I joined in. Oh, being friends with this legend made me feel like a superstar too. Wiggle. I danced for so long I thought my arms and legs were falling off. In the anonymity of the crowd, I was free. Oh, okay. Oh. This is very anonymous now. Okay, now there's nothing. The lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hall. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends, exhausted and happy. I was wrecked. I headed backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of lost beer cans. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Jack announced a house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming. Oh, shit. They're gonna drive us all the way back to Akil. Oh, cool. Or, oh, maybe that's meant to be like, oh, cool. All right, more partying. Oh. Feel bad having to like erase the art to keep going. Oh. Ah. Well, the house survived this. Oh my god. Groovin'. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if the house keeps going, I suppose, but it's a bit seems like a bit of a not the best place to party. Here you are. I couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? I wanted some space, and my room is kind of full. There's some people I haven't seen since Scott Dominate? Stat. Oh, school. Oh, Skull Down It. Wow, okay. I'm learning a lot about the pronunciation being incredibly different. I'm not very good at talking to people. Finding space in the attic. Okay, oh, I didn't think. Well, I kicked them out. I do think since this is kind of like another like chapter, I'm gonna take this moment to take a BRB because we are close to that, and I don't want to miss anything here. Or I don't want y'all to miss anything here. So we're gonna do that. Oh, not that. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, we'll do that. You know, take care of yourselves. Food, water, stretch, meds, bathroom, and we'll be back. I wanna. Yeah. We're seeing this through. I don't know. I'm a little all over the place with my emotions on this game. So, but we're seeing this through. Y'all in a sec. I I'm back. I did kind of confirm the story. Apparently the game is pretty short, so I guess we will actually like legit. We should be able to like actually finish this tonight, which is good. I don't know. I'd feel weird doing a next time for this one. So I think we can. So that's good, and I would really like to see the end. Apparently it's pretty well. Okay. Looking at a quick look said 2 hours. We're at 2 hours, but that also is accounting the fact that I am a little slow at video games sometimes compared to those like to what they say. So you know. Well, I'll say 2 to 3, 2 to 3. So like we'll see. I mean, ultimately, yeah, we'll see. Or I'm also reading, so that definitely adds some time. Speaking of, let's go. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. December 22nd. Finding space in the attic. I didn't think. Will I kick them out? It's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. I just want to chill and look at the sky. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Aww. If my mom caught me smoking, she'd kill me. Mine's a bloody doctor. She sees patients with lung cancer every other week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes. Still smoke. Well, we're gonna die sometime. Yeah. When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I never met her, and then suddenly I never could. 1 second, sorry. Is that... Never mind. It's strange, but I like the idea of her ashes going back into nature. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into proteins, into cells, into us. That stuff hit you hard, huh? Shut up. Oh, this is the we add. Okay. The universe is 13 billion years old, and it just keeps more complex, more intricate, weirder. Every second is totally different from the last. Are you saying we have to make the most of the time we have? You're assuming time is even real. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you, like Colum and Jack? I don't know. Maybe? Does it even matter? And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. Real. Yeah. I like being here with you. It's nice. Thank God for heaters. We were living in limbo and then you showed up. Akko is limbo. It's weird to see classmates who never left. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. I'd like to live on a barge someday. We could live on the canals. And you could teach me about space. Can you teach me the guitar? I could reinvent myself like David Bowie. For real, and not pretend anymore. You're pretending? Oh no, we're getting a little woozier. I just think the guy other people see me, or see in the real me are very different. And who's the real you? I don't even know. Oh, not Sean's, not Ishan. Someone. Look, I'm telling you, give yourself a new name. Hey, can I hang up posters in our bars? Oh my god. Yeah, of course. You can hang up whatever you want. Well, we have plants. If you take care of them, I'm a plant killer. I think I got a good nickname. Oh? The Barge Bard. Hell yeah. Aw. That's really sweet. Hey, Do you ever think about the ozone layer? Oh, okay. Wall chat, do you? Oh, right. Day 10 since first contact. There has been no response from Doctor. I have confirmed the trigger event for the anomaly. 14 days left until the event, when it will reclaim or reach Earth. I got the data. Please receive. You're still there. Of course, I'm a professional. It only took a few minutes to align my orbit and escape again. It's been a week. Control, I detect wormholes nearby in all directions. Space-time is being ripped to shreds. I think I can use them. Ozone layer only about farts. That's so real, Cheeky. First jump was a success. You're back. My reading stands somewhere beyond Neptune. You traveled 50,000 kilometers in a few days. In a second. That's an unbelievable distortion of space-time. And this is just the beginning. As the black hole expands, the time dilation will only get worse. I've been analyzing the data you sent yesterday and... Keep it up. Gotta go. Oh. I can see Ganymede. Hello, I have good news, Doctor. The source of the positron entanglement is Earth. Good thing I was already headed that way. I found something in the data you sent that might tell us more about the trigger. It seems to be an image of some kind. An image? Is it of use? I don't understand it yet, but I'll find out more. Right, gotta go again. Bye. By the way, my name... Oh. 12,000 kilometers from Mars. Cassiopeia, I made a breakthrough. I found more evidence of the original positron annihilation that caused the anomaly. That trigger event. It hasn't happened yet. Its effects are rippling back in time. Then we could stop it. Do you know what we have to do? Not yet. I'm still decoding this image. I'm more sure than ever that it's the key. And I've narrowed the event's future location to Ireland. It's not far. I'll send you my location and contact. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then, we'll have less than a day left. Then see you soon, Control. About that, my name... Jumping! Oh. My name is McHugh, but you can call me Matt, for short. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. Oh, she heard. Or they heard, whoever that is. And put the kettle on. I guess I'm still having a little trouble figuring out how that connects to the main story. Other than like the space connection, because we know that's our hero's in a favorite thing, or one of our hero's favorite things. I woke up comfy. Oh, did they... Light came in through the roof. Like that. Oh. Oh. There was something heavy on my legs. Oh, did they? I was still wearing... Okay. What did that say? I was still wearing last night's clothes, even the shoes. Oh god, is everyone still downstairs? Is it 6 a.m. December 22nd? The back of Beyond. Was this someone's arm? Yeah! Aww. That's so sweet. Shens? Hey, you're on top of me. Hey. Wake up, sleepyhead. Get off of me, you idiot. Like idiot? Yeah. Sleepover! Wow! This is probably the closest I've been to anyone except my mom. Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about us. I dreamt about aliens. Oh my god. So, I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas, but I've been thinking, what? So, we'll need to find a flat first, right? Shans, what are you talking about? Moving to Dublin together, obviously. We were kind of out of it last night. But we are going to go to Dublin, right? You're serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18. 19? 19. I'm mature. I can't take care of you, Shans. I can barely look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a second. Kazuyo, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. Or I have to. Oh, I think I like you. What? Get off. Jesus. Don't you want to kiss me? I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you, Kazuyo. I got that. I told you things I never told anyone else. I didn't ask you to. You made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. I have no idea who you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. All the more reason to leave. We'll move off this island and everything will be great. I don't even know if I have anything in Dublin to go back to. The PhD is gone. And your parents will be worried sick. Who are you to talk to me about worrying parents? I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up. Please, Kazuyo. Please stop, please. Kazuyo. Kazuyo? Kazuyo, come back. Oh, no. Oh, God. Now, where's Kazuyo going? Oh. Sleepover. Sleepover, sad. But then where? Oh. Hello there, Kazuyo. Hi, Maggie. Isn't the frost beautiful? Cold, though. And the wind is fierce, too. Yeah. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. Especially after your big night out in Castle Bar. All that music and crike. I didn't sleep very well. Well, there's nothing like looking at the sea to calm a restless mind. That's true. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castle Bar. What's wrong, pet? Is it your mom? I don't mean to pry, only Column said. It's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's smaller than you think. These things always are. You'll go home for Christmas and it'll be forgotten like that. Column and his dad are like cats and dogs, but doesn't he see them every year? I don't think so. What was that? Column doesn't go home. He was with Jack last year. They had a frozen pizza. This year we'll have a chicken. A chicken, though. You're joking. He didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house. The state of it. It must be freezing. And damp, too. You can't live like that. That's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know. Kinda is. Bits of it. He could come to me. I'd love some company at Christmas. I think they're more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know, around you they can't just be open with each other. Oh, but I mean, you keep things like that private. That's just how it's done. We all have our own crosses. Okay. Yeah. We have a nice chicken anyway. And Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in the open that caused all his troubles. That's an awful thing to say. Ask him to hide who he is, if he even could. Sorry. I should go. No, you're right. He does care about you. And, like, he definitely appreciates you talking to him after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him, too. People used to say I was a bit queer. I'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Column, Jack. Yeah, the watercolor is really nice. It definitely is adding a lot to this moment, for sure. I could never hold on to anyone. Kept thinking there must be one good man out there, but there was never one for me. My father told me my only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone, but I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Colum are more alike than I want to admit. I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Colum you're all coming to me for Christmas, and you're moving out of that place. I have a spare room and lovely comfy couch. Ah. No ahs or buts. It will be the best Christmas going. And sure, we'll figure out the rest of it all out on Stephen's Day. Oh, Boxing Day. Okay. Wow. I mean, that's a good, I don't know, I think that was neat. I mean, having this aunt kind of, I don't know, understand. See, I guess she seems to understand in more ways than we would have thought. I met Colin when I got back. Okay, good. I was worried Kazuyo was not going back. Oh, God. Shans had left. Took all of his stuff, too. Oh, God. I didn't want to talk. There was someone on my couch, so I lay on the floor. God. My back hurt when I woke up. I'm like just realizing the achievements are like additional parts of the story. Or like little transition text. Oh my god, the eraser's shorter. Things to remember about Shans. He's Shans Lavelle. He gets, dislikes Akil, talking about himself, smelly fish, black pudding. He gets on best, He gets on best with his brother Neil. They play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age, 18, 19? Did his leaving last summer. Likes music, reading, music, science fiction, Manchester music, his mum's cooking music. Bought his guitar with some cash from working in the chip shop. I'm going to half flirt. Gotta go get dinner. Oh yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Get your food. For sure, for sure. Thank you for lurking. Or half lurking. Oh god, it's a lot less. Gotta keep my hands on the wheel. Oh yeah, yes. Please be safe on the road. Please be safe. Okay, there's like no control over what we're racing now. Oh no. He's never been. Oh, okay, there's a little bit. He's never been to India. He doesn't even really know his relatives there. He wants to go sometime though. His favorite writer is Arthur C. Clarke. I'm going to make him read Swim Two Birds and he'll love it. He is terrible at lying. My favorite thing about him, he taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. And he left. 22nd December. Things changed so quickly. Were you ready at all? Colin was upset and Jack was furious. He said the Banshee are finished because of me. Chance told him he's done. I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining. Oh god. Everyone from the party cleared out. Someone called the guards on us. A noise complaint. We have 24 hours to get out. The big house is done. Maggie is coming back tomorrow to get our stuff. Oh, Jesus. It's all falling apart. 23rd. Maggie drove up to the house this morning in her old banger. Go catch a death staying there any longer. It was kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all our stuff into her car, but then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colum, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across that hill. We played dusty board games by the fire, and we all warmed up a little. Maggie finally realized I wasn't always a girl, and she was very nice. I suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Maggie's cottage only has 2 bedrooms, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has cozy woolen blankets. I like it. Damn. Okay. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I felt bad asking, but she just laughed. Likes tea, Viennese whirls, trad music, painting, the Legion of Mary. My favorite thing about her, the way she prepares tea. She uses loose leaf, and she's really careful with it. There's a lot of art in the house. Apparently, she's popular with the artists who live around here. She learned Irish from her grandmother, who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left her the cottage when she died. And like the music still being really like this when we're kind of learning this how nice this lady is jarring. She taught English and geography. I mean, I guess that makes sense because like, you know, things aren't great still. Dislikes cold weather, drunk people, licorice, marry two names from down in the village. Oh my god. Before I knew her as Column's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers in Mass. She still does it. She has a lovely, soft singing voice. Not just at Mass. She gets called on to sing whenever there's a session going in the pub. 24th. After my first hot shower in weeks, I helped Colin prepare for tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him about what happened with Shan's, but I just couldn't. In the evening, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. I wondered what I'd do if I saw Shan's, but he wasn't there. Virgil was, though. Oh. Wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd our eyes met. Felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my diluted black currant quietly and looked that way again. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I wasn't going to give this to you. Is this? Huh? Okay. Dear child, the post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Fargo and I both worked our feet with a rush of cards. I recognize so many of the names. Young people. Oh, God. Young people you were in school with, too. All gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States or Canada or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away, but you're not home either. You've made me think. I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you were, but I can't believe it. This seems so sudden. There were no signs. You never told me you were unhappy. I'm sorry if all of this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron, but I just cared so much for you, pet. It's okay if you like men or just funny or whatever it is. The world is changing. I won't get mad. Not on Christmas. But I'm worried about you, that's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. I just don't know where you'll end up. If you could keep it quiet, sure, what you do on your own time is your own business. No one else should mind. I'll see you soon and we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do, but it took much longer than I thought without you. Silly old me. There are so many, Fergal won't finish them by himself. Mom. Oh, okay. There was so much snow. That was a cool effect. I wasn't sleeping. There was so much snow. I couldn't stop thinking about Mom's letter. So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. The gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. I do really like this snow effect. It's very nice. Jack woke me up early, eager for presents. Column came in behind him with a cup of tea. December 25th, extraterrestrial. Let me check that real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, okay, that means something. Okay. Sorry, I just felt like I needed to make sure, you know? Okay. We were all ushered into Maggie's living room with our cups in hand. Oh. I didn't have any presents for anyone. But everyone was so nice. His face. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Aww. Colm joked about it being the one he gave her last year. It was a delight. I was delighted to have it passed on. I wonder if Fergal or Mom had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for Mass. Maggie was very kind about none of us coming to Mass. So kind it was obvious she was really disappointed. I'd never missed Mass on Christmas before. This didn't feel like Christmas. All I could think about was the letter and I decided to go home. It was easier to just go than to keep chewing on it. Kaiju, you don't have to. If you want to go do, just don't feel like you've no choice. Family isn't the one you were born into, or isn't only the one you were born into. And you feel more of a sister than any of my actual sisters. Don't forget that. Keep going. Oh. The turkey is delicious, ma'am. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. Would you pass some more gravy? It's so good. How was Mass? Oh, lovely. So I gather you didn't make it. It was hard to get there in the weather. Was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last few weeks? The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Okay, come on. Oh, were there many kids? Of course. They came out and told us everything they learned about the nativity. And why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Colm for the last few days. She was very kind. She's a strange one, all right, taking in other people's children. And I have some more sprouts, thanks. Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. What are you talking about? E.T., of course. Though they made you a lot less ugly for the TV, haha. You did love ET when you went with your dad. For months afterwards, you used to spend all day drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. I had one on the fridge for years. You never put up any of my art. You never put it. You never put up any of my art, Mom. Because you never drew anything, Fergal. Shut your gob. Shouting. That's not very ladylike. Jesus, Fergal. What is your problem? Hi, Dane. I mean, I guess that it's essentially I mean, from what I can gather from everything, it's kind of like a trans girl coming out to her family and a lot of the struggles of life with that and otherwise, pretty much. That's sorry. I don't know. That pretty much. Jesus, Virgil, what is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her worried sick for weeks. Then you show up out of the blue and dress like that? Come on now, Fergal. Remember the story of the prodigal son? Is that all you're going to say to him? I didn't come home to get ridiculed. I hope you came home to apologize. I'll give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop. Let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds all week and I'm just glad we're here together. Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to this crap. Mom, I just don't understand, pet. Why do you need to understand? Can't you just accept me? What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years or the one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me. And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Oh. Are you threatening to leave again? I need some air. You can't run away forever. Pet, come back. Yeah. Yeah. The air I needed was 2 kilometers away in the snow. The house. It was cold air and damp air, but it was quiet air. Okay, I guess we're doing the space thing again. Wait, is it the space thing again? Oh no. Okay. Happy Christmas. Okay, 26. Back in the big house. There was a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. There we go. It's falling apart, but houses don't fall apart all at once. They do it slowly, piece by piece, room by room. Oh god, is it on fire? The electricity isn't safe, and I don't want to light the fire. Oh. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. 27th. Shan's walked past the house today. Headed for Keem Beach. He didn't see me. Our conversations are wriggling through my skin. At about 4:30, there was a knock. I blew out the candles and buried myself under a blanket. Are you in there? News around the town as you lot get out. Heard the guards are coming in Scarford, but then Alfie told me you hadn't been seen at Miss O'Malley's house. Did they turn you away? I guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. Mom is worried sick about you. I can't believe she still cares. You'd think she'd have given up on you by now. I have. Oh god, the eraser's short. No, short dear.
Hello?
Hello. It's good to hear
You reached the voicemail.
Damn it.
McHugh, please leave a message with your name and...
Damn it. Where are you?
You would like to talk about my accountancy services. Ring...
What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant?
Hello?
Pick up. Pick up. Tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go.
Your name and number. I'll get back to you.
Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you.
Hello?
You've known for weeks when I would arrive. And now I can count the time we have left in hours.
You reached the voicemail of...
I have nowhere and no one left. There's no one on Earth who even knows who I am. No NASA to whisk me away. No, not even accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in a field while a black hole devours the Earth. At least I can witness the end of everything under a nice clear sky.
Hello?
Okay. 28th. I woke up coughing this morning. Hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. I saw Shans through the window this morning again. I had to do something. Oh god. So I walked out into the wind and down onto the beach. Shans. Kazio? Hey, so, how are things? Oh, fine. You know, same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colum and Jack and Dugwart now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Of course it is. I was with them, then I was back home, and now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated and weird. What? I'm sorry, Shans. I was surprised. We can fix everything. We can go get Colum and Jack and put the band back together. We can just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never going to happen. Jesus. We were so good. We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in a community hall. Oh, whoa. Now it's like a little more definite. Erase. Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Hiring off without money will only have me crying home on the phone anyway. Yeah, damn. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found out about how people talked about the lot of us. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. I liked you. But that's not me. Do you hear yourself? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outsider on Akko. I don't belong anywhere. I can't. This is why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Kazuyo. I'll never be normal with you. Alright.
Ethiopia.
Thanks for waiting. Made some tea for you. I thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant? Ah, yeah. I'm also a bit of an astronomy geek. Oh, God. Picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Oh, well, I wanted to, but no one listened. And I had to do something. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. It's nice to meet you, for real. You're shorter than I pictured. What do we do now, then? Source of radiation is on the far side of Akil Island. There's a bus coming soon. Waiting on a bus to save the world? It's usually on time, and we can sit up the front. What? "29th. It's so cold. I should light a fire. But even if I wanted to, there's no fuel. I'd have to break a chair or something. Getting by with blankets and hot tea. At least the kettle works. Maggie, Colum, and Jack came, but I don't want to bother anyone." My chest feels tight and my body hurts. I can't stop coughing, and every time my head spins. Oh no. Kazuyo. Kazuyo. Come out, pet. You can't live in there. It's not safe. Chan's told us. Kazuyo, we know you're in there. I'm sorry things didn't work out with your mom, pet. Kazuyo, it's like I told you. We're family. Please come on out. This is ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? It's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. The two of you waste so much time on her. She doesn't even appreciate the half of it. That's enough, Jack. Come on. How'd you know where to go? This is the image I retrieved from the black hole data. It had an address on the back. I hope you're right. It's getting dark out there. Huh. The guards came back, and Fergal with them. I almost called out, but I knew better. Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think there's anyone here. I know there is. I heard movement, and I saw lights last night. I can't be wasting time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find an empty house. The nuns would have my neck. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with PJ, and we'll see what we see. If there's someone in there, I'll get them out. I'm scared. I'm starving. I feel so sick. I'm gonna die. Are you sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay, pass the image to me and I'll put it through the letterbox. Huh. She has it, but the black hole is still here. It's still growing. Who is she? Can she stop the trigger event? She's my It doesn't matter. It's all in her hands now. What? Hey, Mac. If Earth survives this, you want to see the rest of the universe with me? I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold. I'll burn the book. Oh. So then this was the... Oh my god. Oh. Keep going. Okay. I'm starting to misunderstand the lines between the two stories, I think. I didn't miss something, right? I don't have a cursor anymore, so... Okay, no, I see it. Kind of. Something happening. Oh, there we go. I was supposed to do something, okay. God. Maybe look away if you have sensitive, if you're sensitive to photo sensitivity stuff, you know what I mean. I don't know what's going on exactly. I guess. Other than, I mean, I guess as far as the space part goes, the black hole, but... Oh. It's Casio. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm not doing this now. Okay. I swear to God, I'm not doing this now. Time doesn't exist in a black hole. Okay, do I have control again? I do. Every moment crushed together, past and present, and future, and one endless scream. No way to change anything. No way to move. No way to escape. Oh God. All the... all of the memories, yeah. Oh, I have to keep... Wait, I have to do this? Hmm. What? Oh. Everything is okay. Well... Oh, okay. Nope. No. E. Oh, I'm supposed to... My bad. Everything's okay. You poor thing, you're burning up. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Your mommy's now here, love. I've got you, dear. I've got you, Kajio. God. Aww. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oop. Aw. Oh, Huh? What? Oh. Oh. Oh! My god. 10 years since the event. The world has... Oops. Has started to stabilize. Communications between towns and cities and even countries are commonplace again. I need to do this better. There are no computers yet, but there's a demand for accountants again. Mac makes a reasonable living doing the books for local businesses around the West Coast. Oh my god. He's setting up a desk plant on his new cubicle desk when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. Cassiopeia. Tidy. He finishes tidying first. He wants to impress her with his neatness. He straightens his tie and heads outside. Long time no see, Cassiopeia says, grinning. Her skin seems to have been tanned purple by some strange cosmic star. It's only been a year, Max says, but for you, I'm sure it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest gets uncomfortably tight. He missed her. He missed her. He wasn't sure if it was the conversations about space and science he missed or her personality. Oh god. There we go. He's Burbo. Pride Burbo. I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What? Max stares at her. Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you, like we said. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. Guess that? I only slow you down. Cassiopeia stares at him, then nods. Mac? Yeah, Cassiopeia? Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there. I'll come get you. See you next year. I fucked up with the... Okay, there we go. January 5th, 1994. I've been awake for a few days. Eating turkey leftovers. Oh, this is... Okay, good. Kazuo again. Drinking cups of tea and sleeping. I'm finally able to write without my hand shaking. Today's the first day I feel myself again. Oh. Column comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. Yesterday, Colin brought cake from Maggie, and today he brings me a new journal. Aww. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. Click over. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyway. I haven't seen Shans, but Colin says he's asking for me. Let's say hi. I tell Colin to say hi. Aww. We're all still awkward with each other. Jack and Colin too. I think everyone feels guilty. Jack's cooking apology rashers. Soon I'll be well enough to climb Krogan gone with them again. Hey, would it be alright if I do an ad break now? I don't want to interrupt anything else because I know I'm not going to have enough snoozes for this. Is that okay? I know we're like almost done, but I feel like I'm going to need a... Nothing beats apology bacon. Honestly, true. I guess I didn't realize we were like coming up on the ad again. I think it's good? Okay. Thanks. Because we're going to do that. Because I don't want to... I don't know. I feel like I have stuff I want to say afterward, and you don't have enough sneezes. Oh yeah, so true. But I don't want to interrupt, so we're gonna do that real quick. Thank you for understanding on this one. Be right back. Take care of yourselves. Oh my god, I'm still not muted, or I'm not muted. Fuck. Sorry if you heard me like sniffing or breathing or whatever. Okay, thank you. Thank you for understanding about that. Thank you, Shiki, also for the little stretch and hydrate thing. Okay, let's finish this for real. Cool. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, wait, I can draw. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling particularly sure of what to draw right now. But and I can kind of like, because I like I clicked in the game and I got an achievement that was draw for the first time. I was like, what? But okay. You're welcome, Shiki. I don't know. I'm like, I guess I'll just draw Kazuo. I don't know what else to draw really. Just a little like that, and then the hair goes a little bit down. There. That should be good. I do actually no, I like the because I do like the turtleneck. It is a very cute look. Yeah, that's good. I think. Oh, December 31st. Okay, 2018. I am happy with my life now. Despite everything, I have regrets about the past, of course. Looking back, I think I mostly did the best I could. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We just Play that, honestly. Aw, this is so cute. Oh, that's good. So gender, yeah. Trying to think. I kind of wish there was like this style but this color, because I'll do that one. That one's probably better. Oh. Okay, give me that one back. Yeah. What are these? Huh? Oh. Okay. What's that one? I don't... Oh, maybe that's like for different hairstyles or something. Dev said we got you. Yeah. That's so good. Aww. Wait, what's that? Oh, this little. Okay, that one's good. Oh my god, I love this so much. I think that one's good. We'll do the... Because IRL... I mean, okay, like Labao, blue streamer, I would do this IRL too, so like it's fine. I like blue. Oh, I'm right. Well, could I do... Hold on. What are the colors for that one? Yeah. That's good. Aww. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The pride flags, trans pride Italian. Not Italian Ireland. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Italian's the meme. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. That one's good. Is this just... Oh, okay. Do I... Happy Pride, you're Italian. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I've said my name before, I don't really care. Cool. Is it? Oh, okay. And then like the next page of life or whatever. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, what do I say? I don't know. I certainly wasn't expecting that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, okay. I guess because I was aware it was it was some sort of like story of kind of like finding yourself as far as like, you know, being trans goes. I guess I just wasn't expecting it to go that far into it, you know? So apologies for that. I will say that's I might have misunderestimated. What is it? I misunderestimated your game. But it was, I mean, it was beautiful. I don't know what else to say. It was, I mean, it was definitely real. I mean, Oh my god, sorry. I mean, let's be real. A lot of the letters from the mom, I've seen that IRL. It's real. They're yep. No, this is a real thing. I mean, all the little plays that the mom was making in those letters and the feelings that it gave Kazuo are real. I mean, I mean, it all happened. All of that. All of the little ways they try and make you feel like you're the only one who was in the wrong. All the ways they make you try and I don't know, just like don't try to understand and all that. And it just the confusion and the pain it gives when it's like, what am I doing wrong? But also, you know, they're not. I don't know. You know, I mean, just the confusion of all that and trying to deal with that while living life, you know, also. Oh, my bad. Thanks for playing. And I mean, yeah, I don't know. They just captured everything so well. I mean, huh? Wait, what is this? What? I guess here? What are we doing? I'm scared. Sorry, I guess I'll finish this in a second? I don't know what's going on. Shan's directions led me to a bar in Galway, and then up the stairs to a tiny room. I can't imagine it fits more than 30 people. The new band don't even have a name yet, but he was really excited for me to come on the phone. With a friend. My heart jumped when Lauren said she'd come. She's so fun to be with. The music is so different to what the band she played. It's heavy but kind of funky, and I find myself dancing without a thought. Afterwards, Shans comes over. He has a little gold hoop in one ear. He's full of confidence. He's on a high after playing guitar. We're full of talk for hours. Aww. That's awesome. He's excited about doing an audio production course in September. But first, he's going to go to New Delhi for the summer with Tara. They're going to visit some relatives they'd never met. Aunts, uncles, cousins of cousins. It's awesome. Do you have somewhere to stay tonight? My couch is always open. I booked a hostel, but thanks. When it's time to say goodbye, I give him a huge hug. Aww. That's awesome. Shans. Huh? I don't know what this means. They're my best friend. We've been through so much together. They know me better than anyone else ever will. Aw. Oh, so there's like new little things. Okay. I see. I guess we do this real quick. I'm sorry. I realized I was like saying a bunch of stuff and then this happens, but this is cool. I like this. Mam and I drive down the Keel. Side of the long curving beach underneath the Mignon cliffs always makes me feel nice. Took a lot of wheedling to get Mam to even think about joining me for a swim, and now that she's here, she's having second thoughts. Oh no. What does that mean? I'd say jump in. Jump in and you'll be used to it in a second. She shrieks when the waves wash past her. I keep encouraging her, and finally, after a few tentative minutes and one final scream, she gets down. I let myself go and let the waves throw me, around. I taste the salt water in my mouth and gasp for breath and enjoy being alive. And most of all, I enjoy sharing it with Mom. Aww, that's awesome. Water's cold, but the wind is worse. So, wrapped in towels, we dry as best as we can and head to Niall's for some tummy warming chips. Oh, chips. Tara's working and waves at me. I'm going to be teaching a class in September, I tell Ma'am. I guess they never specified entirely. I said her because they did at least point out at one point girl, but that is a really good point. They never actually clarified at all. So, which I mean I think is intentional, but a tutorial class. I wouldn't be here without you. It means so much. Thank you. So we get to like, oh, never mind. I'm just glad you're happy, she says. If being yourself makes you happy, then that's all I want for you. I love you, Mom. I reach out and clasp her hand. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. Oh, now we do the personality thing. I know. No, it's okay. I'm crying a little bit. Ma'am. Mom and I love each other. We've had our fights and our struggles, but love has always won out. These days, we can even say it out loud. What? Oh, right, because there was like one more person, yeah. Saturday, 27th June, 1988. We just about make the 6 p.m. train to Castle Bar before it leaves. Colin will be on the lash for the rest of the day, and what is that? Oh, out drinking. And that's not my thing. So I'm escorting Maggie back to Echo to make sure she gets home safe. I want to make sure she knows we're grateful. She came all the way to Dublin for Pride to support myself and Colin. I don't think she expected the welcome she got. Everyone wanted to march alongside the warm, cuddly granny. She was the center of attention. Aww. And all day. That's awesome. Oh my god. Maggie is still absolutely glowing as she reclines in her seat and unwraps the tuna mayo sandwiches she made us this morning. I love that. She asked me what I enjoyed most. Yeah, Maggie. Her handmade sign. Oh my god. I don't know what this achievement means, by the way, that it keeps bringing up. I assume it's like doing all of these tasks or doing these like all of these like stories, but her waving the placard she made this morning. Be nice to the gays. The gays. She mentions the gays. Cieli. Okay. A couple nights before. Be nice to the gays. I love that so much. Oh my god. I haven't danced like that in years. Maggie thinks for a minute, takes off her glasses and polishes them and sets them back on her nose. When I was young, she says all of a sudden, I knew a German woman, Hildy. She was nice. She taught me in school for a few years. She loved a good Sally. Hildy told me about the parties they used to have in Berlin. She couldn't be herself in Ireland, and I was terribly sad when she left. She would have love this week. I want to comfort her. I mean, I think that's what they were hinting at earlier. Yeah, I think she was lesbian, but, you know, the culture kind of, or the people kind of forced her to just feel weird, and it sucks. How about that? Maybe you could still go to Berlin sometime? Did they actually just go? What? She thanks me and mentions the weather. Outside, oh, okay. Outside, the landscape flashes past, green and green and green under a cloud-speckled sky. It hasn't been warm, but at least it didn't rain on our Pride Parade. I was hoping that's what that meant, but I guess not. But that's okay. Yeah. Maggie. Some people might consider Maggie's life to be a sad story, but I admire her. If I get old and stay half as kind and generous and willing to take in lost youth as she is, I'll be very happy. Oh yeah, that's awesome. What's that about? Oh, that's interesting. Year 1, 6 months after the event. The dark matter storms have ceased and the black hole radiation has diminished. Cassiopeia has been searching along the west coast for parts that could be used to create a small spaceship. Let's do these first, and then we'll do the rest of the family ones, because I'd like to see those last, I think. Or the like people, the actual story people. The humans left alive are scattered across the land, panicked and sometimes dangerous. So Cassiopeia keeps to herself. It's good for thinking. Everything is so different now. It has been hypothesized that black holes are the seeds of new universes. Cassiopeia can't be sure. Her opinion changes from day to day. Did 100 unlikely futures separate and branch out, blooming like a wild garden? As Cassiopeia sits alone by a campfire one night in June, she spots someone watching her from the bushes. She stops playing with her makeshift radio and says hello. As they come closer, Cassiopeia's first impression is their eyes shining in the campfire light. Oh. Oh. Wait. There we go. What's your name? Cassiopeia says. Anu. She tosses them a can of beans and a blanket, and they eat quietly and hungrily. Over the next few months, Anu and Cassiopeia become inseparable. They make a good team. The last missing piece is fuel. It takes months, but one day Anu sees something shining on a beach. Cassiopeia runs to them. Her heart fills with hope. Hope. It only takes a few more days to have the ship ready to leave Earth. Anu has gotten quiet again. I guess you'll be leaving now, they say, looking down at the ground. Yep, Cassiopeia says. We're leaving as soon as I've done my last safety checks. There's room for 2 if you want to come. Their eyes light up, and Cassiopeia sees them really smile for the first time. Aww. Yeah, let's do the rest of these, and then we'll do the other story. 4 years since the event. Cassiopeia drops down out of the atmosphere above Akil with the latest load of supplies. She has been coming regularly to help the communities rebuild and to help them build protections against the wild things that have grown up in the vacuum the anomaly left behind. Oh my god. As she approaches Kiel post office, the sea is swarming around it, teeming with tentacled horrors slamming against the tiny building. There's a gun firing desperately through its window. Homing missile. Cassiopeia's ship fires the last quantum homing missiles, one she has kept in reserve. The flames spread from tentacle to tentacle. What? The sea recedes, taking its terrible horrors with it, and Cassiopeia lands immediately. She rushes inside and finds Brig McHugh holding her shotgun in her hand, looking tired, but very much alive. Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brit exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Brit puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brit says. It's all we can do to hold this place together since the event. But you're still a community. That's the important part. Looking out for each other is how you survived and how you will. Oh, there we go. Brit sighs and looks down at the table, at the heap of half-woven crosses she was making before the terrifying interruption. You still make them? Cassiopeia asks. Every year. It's almost February now. They give them out around the villages for people to hang up. Tradition is important. Maybe someday soon they'll start calling you Saint Bridget, Cassiopeia says, and smiles. Before she leaves, she gives Brit a little token. One extra thing she squeezes into the cargo hold. An encyclopedia by Rebel anti-authority publisher about distant stars and strange evolving worlds, so she can know that people all around the galaxy exist and thrive. Yeah. Oh. 6 years after the event. Cassiopeia should have known better than to take risks in authority space. Uh-oh. But here she is with an airlock staring her in the face, and her final moments closing in all too quickly. Oh god. She thinks about Anu. It would be nice to talk to them one last time. The bone freezing cold of space hits her face and she closes her eyes. Then, warmth. What? She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to CS Akil Sound. I'm pilot Space Pirate Mags O'Malley, the one and only, and this is Captain Hildegard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days. What happened to you, kid? Oh my god. Cassiopeia tells them her story while they grin at each other. We'll take you as far as Cronus. The lesbians, let's go. O'Malley says, space lesbians. Then you can figure the rest of it out yourself. Cassiopeia's eyes light up. Come with me, she says. The authority will be after all of us now. Don't worry about us, Captain Hildy laughs. We're old, alright, but we're the most experienced space dogs you'll find in any corner of the galaxy. Space Pirate Mags interrupts. There's something we're forgetting. I set the ship to warp. For now we're safe as houses. So let's go make a cup of space tea for you, my wee lamb. You must be parched. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we got the rest of these. Cool. Oh, so this is like later. Okay. September 9th, 2012. Virgil's baby. Aw, Calmy is a lot cuter than I expected. I think she resembles Valerie, but no one else sees it. Valerie is a mousy Donegal woman. She wears a lot of makeup and complains about it. I think she'd look great without it too, but I don't dare say it. The two of us find it hard to make conversation at the best of times. The christening is uneventful despite all of the fuss beforehand. I'm very good at getting the last words for some reason. I'm curious about this one. Mom was furious that Fergal wouldn't make me godmother, but I just wanted her to stop bringing it up. Oh. I'm not very holy anyway. I was curious because they never brought that up at any point. At the dinner in the hotel, everyone is friendlier than I was worried about. Almost all the chat is around the upcoming All-Ireland final between Mayo and Donegal, and Whether Mayo can lift their Sam Maguire curse. What? Why? What? Oops. What is this? What the fuck? Until all members of the 1951 team are dead. Jesus. Oh, shit. The local fine Gale counselor drops by to oops, the hotel to say hello to Fergal's smug delight. I'm curious about this one for sure. During the Celtic Tiger, Fergal bought the post office shop with a terrifying loan, and despite Akko getting quieter, every year he's got by. Wait, during what? Oh, boom. Okay. I'm proud of him. Mom mentions my book, and sure, it isn't as good as a baby. I'm not sure she means it or if she's even read it. She falls asleep in the car as I drive us home. Mom. Again. The older I get, the more I admire Mom. She did the best she could with a very difficult situation, and if she wasn't perfect, well, isn't that just the same for all of us? Aww, I'm glad that's been going well. October 11th, 2014. I'm on the tube on my way to give a public lecture in the science hall when I see him, standing on the far side of a very full cabin by the door in a tan coat. Jack. It takes me a long moment to, put it together in my head, and by the time I realize he has hopped off. He's good looking. He's older. He looks old. When did that happen? Get off at Oxford Circuits and jog to my lecture. I'm already cutting it close. I return to my hotel after an evening of drinks and laughs. Oh. On my laptop, I look Jack up online and find him. And friend. Even though it's been years, he seems so familiar. How's she cutting, Jack? I lie in bed with the lamps off. Cheap lights peek through the curtains. I can't sleep as waves of feeling wash over me. Maybe that. Nostalgia. Jack was the one who left. Oh, I was kind of wondering when they were talking about this. That's how I always think of him. Ireland was just too small for a personality as big as his. See. Alum. A goat. May 22nd, 2016. Colm and myself are doing last-minute wedding preparations in Maggie's old cottage. He's been renting it out for the past few summers since he saw the big house. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Renovated into a posh B&B. Okay, we'll just keep going. We spend the day making sure the cottage is spotless before Chris's parents arrive. Your family are the people who care about you, Colm, and we'll all be there. Wait, is it there? Are they getting married? Is that it? Just before we leave, Colm places a box of chocolates in the bedroom. Chris loves surprises, and hopefully his parents do. Oh, I'm mixing this up. No, okay. It's not that. Surprises, and hopefully his parents do as well. Colm is always falling for spontaneous people. And, okay, I'm stupid. All right, cool. And when I mean, that's fine either way. I was just like, I'm stupid. All right. And when I tell him, he smiles. He says Chris is good at keeping him on his toes. Okay, got it. Colm is getting married. All right. We wanted to have our wedding today, Colm says, in celebration of the referendum last year, but it was booked out everywhere. He asked me if I'll ever marry. I'll say yes. I don't know. He never misses a chance to remind me how I postponed marrying Sam every year. Ah, Okay, cool. We burst out laughing. He tells me I never change and pats me on the head with a rolled up wedding brochure. Aww, the gays. Oh my god. Colum is quiet, but the way mountains are quiet. He just gets on with his life, stubbornly and tenaciously, not changing for anyone or anything, but himself. Hell yeah, Colum. We love Colum. December 25th, 2014, Maggie comes... Whoa. They gave me a lot of dialogue for that date. Maggie comes over to myself and Mam for Christmas dinner this year. Virgil's with his wife, and Colum is always... Oh, is away visiting friends. I keep trying to go off the window. Or off the game window. I'm happy to come home. It's been too long. Just the three girls, Mam says. Aw, that's awesome. I find the quiet atmosphere relaxing. After dinner, I cozy up in front of the fire with a book and Christmas pudding. Virgil comes by in the afternoon, and everything gets a bit more hectic with baby Karim. I don't know how to say that. So I bring Maggie home, and she invites me for a last drop of tea. I tell her it was lovely to have her. She should come again next year, and she sighs. I don't think there will be a next year, Lamb. She says, oh no, with a laugh. Not if the doctor's right. Oh god. Don't say it like that. I'm sure you've been through much worse. Oh no. She looks out the window. One thing I want to do is preserve all my old photos. It would be such a shame to lose them. I tell her about how I can digitize them, and she loves the idea. Aw. We open all the presses to find every last album she has. That night, I start to look through them. Must be half 1,000. My favorite is... Beach. I know, not Aunt Maggie. Maggie in her late 20s on Keem Beach. She's just out of the water and she's wrapped in a towel laughing. Aww. Maggie sometimes jokes that she lived more in the last 20 years of her life than she did in the first 60. In a funny way, it makes me glad that we met that December and that she was able to break out of her shell. Maggie was a goat also. That sucks. If she's going away, if she's... But yeah. Okay, the last one. I think it was... I don't remember who it was. I think it was like Anu or something. This evening, there's a variety show of trans performers and artists. Walls of the small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up in the late afternoon and carefully carrying a big stack of plastic chairs over loose cables when Anu walks in. What? Oh, okay, this was about all the diary entries. Got it. In between excited conversations, we barely have the place ready in time. We don't get to hang out with each other as much these days. A couple of hours later, and the place is buzzing. The audience of a wide mix of people, some dressed to the nines and some shrinking in the corner. I see Anu's wife when she comes in with the kids and go over to say hi and watch Cider. Oh. When it's Anu's turn, they perform a spoken piece about coming out as non-binary and their name changing from Ishan to Shans to Anu. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. A name I take as my heritage, a gift from my lineage. Unlike me, they're okay with being called Shans by very old friends or Da by their own kids. But Anu is what feels right. Yeah. My heart is so happy to see how they've grown since we've known each other. Aww. It's awesome. They're so cool. At the end, their three kids scramble up on stage, and the four of them perform a song together. They're good, of course. Anu has been playing music and singing with them since they were tiny. But I think it's their combined sweetness that hits the crowd most of all. Aw, I love that. Oh my god. Anu. I'm proud of the person they've become. They struggled against discrimination and fought hard to find their own identity, but they're still generous and Compassionate and brilliant. Yeah, yeah, Anu. That's so... Okay, that's peak. Holy shit. What am I doing? Oh, thanks for drawing. Oh, yeah. I I can't do anything else. Um, is this one of those, like, you know, definite endings now where I can't move on? I guess so. Okay. Because now I can finish. Okay, yeah. No, that was actually amazing. Like, oh my god. I'm like I said before. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to be like this like this deep and stuff. But still I mean, I'm glad I went on it on this journey. It was insanely real. I mean, okay, I want to start a little kind of re-say a couple things I was saying earlier because like I feel like that makes more sense. I'm also gonna put music on because this is um I I I need something. uh, do we want the Kirby music or is there something better? Let me know. But I'm gonna start talking. Let me know. Yeah, the epilogue is great. I loved that a lot. It was great to see Kazuo and her life now. Um, I don't know, cause it was so real. I mean, like I said earlier, I mean the the letters really the mom the letters from the mom originally. I can't do this without music. Fuck. No, I was good. I was asking if that was the. I mean, I'll just put the Kirby music on. I was just like, no, I don't know. This is not. Hold on. I was asking if that would be fine, but I'm actually gonna do okay. FF14. So do that because I think that would be better. That's way better vibe. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. That's way better. Um no, yeah, just cuz I mean, it was so real cuz I mean, look, a lot of the I've talked about this stuff before. I should be able to do this at this point. That um I mean, a lot of the stuff from the mom was very real. It is stuff I've seen. It's shut up. I'm already like about to cry a lot. I don't know. Thanks. Just I've seen that IRL. A lot of the what the mom was writing in those letters before she accepted Kazuo. I I don't know. I mean, since I did right, I guess we're like a while past a lot of that. But yeah, no, because it's been a while since I did come out to my family as non-binary, and I mean, yeah, no, it was a lot of that, a lot of like what the mom was saying, what the mom was responding with, just kind of like a sense of like, I don't know. I said it before, just not wanting to try and or like wanting to not being okay with, I don't know. Like I've been happier since I came out with myself, happier that I really have been I don't forever, honestly. And I don't know. They don't want to see that. They don't care because it's not what they want me to, how they want me to live my life. And they, I don't know. And so it's just a lot of when they would send me messages or whatever, it was that when we'd meet up, it felt like a lot of that. And I don't know. This game captured it incredibly well. Just that feeling and all that stuff. So it did hit very hard. And like, yeah, like having to deal with that while also dealing with like a lot of just life. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't an avenue I expected them to like really go through here, but they really did. And yeah, because I mean, life still goes on. So like, you can't really like, I don't know. I don't know. So it's just dealing with the uncertainty there, and with that situation while also just going on with life is a lot sometimes. I mean, I'm not gonna say, because at least in my situation, you know, like I'm okay. I'm doing okay on my own, or I was doing okay on my own at the time. So like, I was able to like, you know, get out of the situation and stuff. But it's still just like, I don't know. It hurts. I mean, I think about that a lot. Like a lot of the thoughts later in the game when she was talking about like, you know, or like when she was in like robbing her house for her stuff and like talking about all the memories and stuff. It was like, yep, yeah, I feel that. And it's like a weird dissonance of like, I want you know, you want it all, you want it to be able to happen like it was again, but like they're just not making it, or but it doesn't, but just through whether it's them or you or whatever, it just isn't happening. Yeah, life goes on. And I don't know. I guess I haven't gotten to that moment where her, like at the end when her mom accepted her and everything. I don't know. We didn't get there at the moment, I'll say. But so I don't know. But it was nice to see it here. And I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this with the PNG up, but I didn't think about it. It's fine. I don't know. But it was just I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just it is what it is, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, the game also showed, I mean, they repeated it a couple times and it kind of showed later on. I mean, granted, I mean, I don't know. Your family's not just the ones you start with. It's the definition of family is very different from what you're led to believe growing up, I think, because I mean, the people I've met now are like honestly my family a little bit. Maybe that's, I don't hope that's not like too extreme to say, but like I've met so many amazing people since coming out and all that stuff, and I feel like I've been able to grow with them and get help and like get some kind of support, whether they meant to or not, through a lot of it. And yeah, I appreciated Maggie a lot for being like an accepting one. Yeah, because not everyone is like what the mom originally was like. Not everyone is like what my family's done, frankly. And I don't know. I'm grateful that we're here now, and that like I'm here now and I can find myself finally. And I don't know. And whether you meant it or not, or whether people meant to or not, I do appreciate everyone who's I've met over like streaming or like other things, or like IRL too, honestly. Like I've been meeting more people since I got here. It's been fun. And I don't know. I've definitely have like a found family who's helped me grow a lot and come to love myself a little better and be able to love others with that in mind. And it feels very nice, and I'm very grateful because I needed that a lot when I was going through a lot of the big struggles with coming out and stuff. Touching grass era. Yeah, a little bit. It's been good here. We can touch grass very easily. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Maybe I don't even know if it's like too much to be saying right now, but I don't know. I think at some point this month I was probably gonna say it, you know? So I don't know. I needed to say it a lot. I don't know. I want to keep, because I think that's important to keep just describing all that here for my sake and just to, I don't know, just to, for I can say it and stuff. But also, I mean, because like a lot of people who are like regulars here, I mean, I would trust them with a lot of that info. I gotta be real. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just like, I don't know. It's not perfect, but I'm okay. And I have. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It's not perfect, obviously. And maybe one day I'll get the ending that like Kazuyo did with my family, but whatever happens, I mean, I'm okay. I can be I'm happy with myself, and I'm with my town family and friends, and I can, you know, get out there in the world, I guess. Like I don't know what I mean by that last bit. I don't know. I just like can, you know, be there for people better than I ever could have before, I guess. I don't know if that's like vain, but it definitely feels like I can. Yeah, thank you, Shiki. Okay. Also, the game was very good at the way it told the story. It was very pretty. The art was amazing. The music choices were really cool, since it was a lot of like, I guess it was a lot of licensed music. So they did a good job with that. And it was just very pretty. I love the art. Like the sketchy art style was really good. I think it's important to show up for yourself too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because I definitely grew up very. Like I said, I think coming out was like the first time I felt like actually confident in who I was. Not entirely. Or what am I trying to say? Like truly super confident, and it I don't know. It's nice and I want other people to feel that. Yeah, happy Pride for sure. Happy Pride. Thank y'all. Okay. Sorry, that was like, I don't know. Maybe that was way more sentimental than I thought I was gonna get. But to be fair, the game was way more intense than I thought it was gonna be. So, oops. Just I don't know. Thanks. I'm concerned this is gonna be the highlight of the month, just cause already, and it's like day 4 as far as like streaming goes for Pride the month. So it's like oops. But I don't know. I feel like I needed this a little bit, even if it didn't mean I have to cry on stream a little bit. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. All right. Overall, amazing game, amazing story, and we can go higher. Fuck. Okay, fine. Share the most emotional shit with me. Make it happen. I don't know. I do think it's a wonderful game. I do want to make. I mean, I guess if you've seen the story, oops. But I mean, I definitely think it's worth a playthrough, or at least sharing with people. I think it was nice to kind of see that story play out, and I guess find the parts that overlap a little bit, and be able to like, I don't know, reconcile a little bit in some ways, I guess. Or at least just like find the positives there at the end, you know? So big recommend, very large recommend, very good game. Thank you. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. And I would probably just be talking in circles and rambling if I kept going. I broke down when I played Celeste, but I think you played that already. I mean, I've definitely broken down during it, So I feel that. So I don't think I can play I don't think I can play this on stream. No, Celeste is a good one too. Because, I mean... Well, to be fair, I started crying during 14... When I was streaming 14 right before Dawn Trail. So, like... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I had reason to, but I still did it, is the point. The fuck? Okay, this one... That one might be not correct. That was fucking... A lullaby version of Wicked Wilds? Or Wilds? Why? Listen, what? No, I know. Well, no. It wasn't even that. I was just kind of reminiscing about... It was like right before Dawn Trail, and I was just reminiscing about shit. It wasn't even about the game. It was about the community more that I'd made, I think, at that point. So... I don't know. I wasn't even playing the game. I started crying. Okay. Okay, I think I should probably start calling it. I know it's gonna get mad at me about an ad again in a second, so let's... And like I said, I'm probably gonna start talking in circles about just like how thankful I am for everything, for y'all, for my friends, for whatever. The real journey is with the friends who made along the way. Exactly. So thanks. Yeah, we'll head out. I did see, I know who I'm gonna raid, so I'll get that set up. But so stick around for that. But thanks, you know, the usual. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Love y'all very much. Yeah, thank you, Shiki. And obviously we still have a lot more of the month, but happy Pride. Like, big time. Okay. So I saw May started streaming, Mayumi, which hell yeah, because I'm super down for just like silly, fun stream. Silly fun time after all of this, and May is very good at that, so y'all should definitely check her out regardless. Happy gay I'm Pride. Yeah. It looks like she's checking out Tomodachi Life. I think apparently she had, as far as I'm aware, way before I started watching her, she had an island with some of her other regulars, and she's just like checking it out after like a long time. So that sounds silly. Which, you know, hell yeah for Tomodachi 2, by the way, again. So yeah, that'll be fun. And just hanging out in May's channel is always fun. So a good palate cleanser after the journey we've had today, I think. Oh, so also, I guess before I do the raid and all that, not tomorrow, Friday, I'll be back with more sorry, I'm like losing all my thoughts now. More bug snacks. We'll be doing that. I kind of wanted to make that the Friday game. I just, you know, it was weird because it was like the first day of Pride, so I kind of wanted to just get it started, you know, on a Sunday. But I do want to make it the Friday game as we go. So, bug snacks. Yuppie. So yeah. Sorry. Jesus. Yeah. Thanks again. Love y'all very much. And we'll be back next time. I'm gonna start the raid. So see y'all later for sure.